space, below the surface of planet Zegas, Samus Aran faced the space pirates. She destroyed their operation, wiped out the parasites called METROIDs, and defeated Mother Brain. But the pirates were far from finished.
Yo, 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 yo. It is time. Fucking finally, it's time. Oh shit. Alex Erdomi, thank you for the follow. Oh, never mind. One of these. Prime time, that's right. Extras. Gallery. Narration partial. I mean, I want to play it the way I did, so I'll play it the European way. Everything's perfect. New game. I'm not playing fucking casual. We're playing normal. Alright. It's been a fucking minute since I played this game. European Extreme, that's right. Oh shit, Nuzzles. What's up?
In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others. The light of Samus Aran. Her battles extend beyond her life and etch themselves into history. Here, another chapter of that history will be written.
Yeah, I'm playing the remaster. And then for Prime 2 and 3, I'm gonna play the trilogy version. I mean, 3 was already on Wii, but 2 is gonna be the Wii version. I still think it's fucked up that they didn't do the remasters of 2 and 3, because from what I understand, Retro made this remaster, or like a certain team at Retro. And Retro were working on remasters of 2 and 3, but then the Metroid Prime 4 development shifted, right? Because they originally had one of Bandai Namco Studios making Prime 4, but then they restarted development with Retro instead. I don't know why Retro weren't working on it from the start, but whatever. And when they did that, Retro just dropped the development of the HD versions of 2 and 3, and nobody else picked it up, which I think is bizarre. It's very strange to me. Alright, here we are. Alright, how do I scan? Okay, I shoot like that, but I want to scan. How do I scan? There we go. There's the scan. You cannot reach your gunship. Lots of people on Retro left and aren't credited in this version either. I don't know about people leaving, but the credits thing is very bizarre because they also made like an HD version of Donkey Kong Country Returns, and the credits on that were also weird. Like the original developers weren't necessarily credited, which I think is bizarre. It makes no sense. Oh. What's up there? Left overtime notice. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, some people that worked on the original aren't at Retro anymore, which is like, makes sense. It's been 20 years, right? And then there was shit that was weird with the credits for both this and the Donkey Kong one. I don't really get what was going on there. It was very bizarre. Wait, hold on. You know what I should do? I should change controllers. Because I have the GameCube. I have the GameCube controller for Switch. I think I'm gonna do that. Fix with the controllers here. Wait, what the fuck is going on with the controls here? The controls are completely different on this one. Why are they different? Okay, I need to change the controls because this is fucked up. The controls are completely bizarre on this when you go to the... How am I supposed to scan? What the fuck is going on with the controls? Like, the controls are completely fucked. Okay, I need to go back to my regular one, I guess. What the fuck is going on? Like, the GameCube controls are totally messed up. Like, it's completely fucking unplayable. Oh my god. Okay, switch controllers again. Here, I just wanted to play on an original controller, and the controls are completely, like, unplayable. Nice. And I need to be, like, in the controls menu, which I can't access from here. I need to go back to, at least as far as I'm aware, I can't access them from here. Or can I? Wait, options. Controls. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Like, holy shit, that was terrible. Oh, I can't do, like... Wait. Code controls based on the original Nintendo GameCube version. Okay. Will that work now? No, this does not work at all. Oh wait, does it? No, I can't look up or down. Okay, fuck this. I guess this controller is just completely useless. Good to know. I'm really happy I bought these GameCube controllers. They're very functional. Okay, I'll just play on this. Like, the Switch Pro controller is good. Like, I just wanted to play on the original controller, you know? But I guess that was too much to ask. Severing of the spinal cord. Oh, you lost to Sean? Sean was playing well yesterday. He beat Lupa too. He 3-0'd Lupa even. Which I was not expecting. Interstellar Vermin. No, he plays Kimberly. Oh, you lost him in 2xKO. Yeah, Teemo Echo. It's funny to fill in the results for 2xKO tournaments, and it's literally... I don't think there's a single team that doesn't have Teemo or Echo. I mean, Juggernaut seems bad, but I would never play the game. Person holds said R8 which one? Oh, there we go. I just have no interest in playing it myself, so I just play duos with friends. I was gonna play with Indra, but we haven't done it yet. We have a different friend who's like not into fighting games, who I've been playing with. Or like I'm helping him learn fighting games a little bit because he liked 2xKO. So there's an earlier area where I can morphle. Let's have a look. How do I access the map quickly? There we go. It might not even be a morphle, it might just be a regular room. So have a look. Interstellar Vermin. Black. I guess I come out from here later, most likely. When heading back to the ship. The reason I was looking to switch over to the GameCube controller, besides just, you know, GameCube controller being cool for this game, is I have a slight drift issue with my controller. So it would have been nice to swap over, but... Year and I did emergency surgery on it last week, and it fixed like 80% of the issue, but it's not completely fixed. So you'll notice sometimes, like you guys can't see my hands, so you don't know when I'm moving the controller or not, but sometimes when I'm standing still, I'm gonna like start gravitating left, because that's the drift issue. It just pulls to the left sometimes. It's not extreme, especially not after we went in to fix it, but you can notice it. To be fair, I've had this controller for 8 years and I've played on it extensively. So it's starting to having issues is fine. Like, I think it's fair for 8 years of extensive use, and then it's like there are so many thousands of hours that have been played on this. So I think it's fair, but obviously I would prefer that it didn't have it. I don't really know when it started, because I only noticed it recently. I feel like I never noticed it when I was playing Silksong, and in that game it feels like you would notice if you were being pulled left. You know? And I played that game, like, I 100%ed it. And I never felt like anything was, like, impeding my controls in any way. So... Oh yeah, the red ones are the ones that are, like, important. The orange ones don't matter. That motherfucker's gonna shoot me if I try to walk past. War Wasp. Minimal injury. Modify the dead zone on the pad? How do I do that? Is that doable in settings, or do I have to open the controller up again? Because if it's doable in settings, I could try it now. Some games or platforms have it in controls. Okay, let's have a look. It's like in deeper settings. Something like this. Wait. Let me check something. Hmm. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Like I said, most, like, largely got solved when I had years help fix it. Yeah. It was a decently big issue before we opened up the controller, but since then, it's been more okay. Look. Fall of Civis. There's a lot. Parasite. Auto turret. Oh yeah! I forgot the most important thing for the stream. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pause after the cutscene. I forgot the most important thing. I need to fix that. We started, yeah, exactly, Ridley. We started playing without Ridley. Can't have a Metroid Marathon without Ridley hanging out. So let me put him here. There we go. He's waiting for his turn. Use C-stick to change beams. I mean, I'm playing on a Pro Controller, so I don't have a C-stick to begin with. But I also don't have different beams. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Do I already have the missable scans here now? Because I found the fall of Sebas research data, and I got the Parasite Queen. Another way by pressing A as soon as missile is fired to cancel the animation. Okay, we'll try that later. And the small yeah, I got the small parasites too. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I got them already. But yeah, I'll have a look. Like here. Parasite? This one, right? Interstellar vermin. And the Parasite Queen. Yeah. Oh, that's how I fire missiles. Oops. Interstellar vermin! The worst kind, I'd say. Well, big thing. Uh-oh. He finally got his turn. My suit! Morphball malfunction. Missile malfunction. Parts beam malfunction. Oh! Heading out. Begin landing sequence. Talon Overworld. New extras unlocked in the main menu. Nice. We're here. Oh. I did not want to go back in. No. Leave me alone. Game was not saved. That sounds oddly accusatory. Yeah, fine! We won't save then. Considered a delicacy in many terms. The fishes aren't important enough.
Recording to logbook.
Beetle. Extremely aggressive.
Recording to logbook.
Last cat.
Recording to logbook.
Zoomer! Those are in Metroid 1. The Zoomers are vulnerable to indirect attacks. Good to know.
Recording to logbook.
Fat sack. Same vehicles. Exploding. That's true.
Recording to logbook.
Gamer.
Recording to logbook.
Blood flower.
Recording to logbook.
Tangleweed.
Recording to logbook.
Explosive weapons may damage. Chozo Ruins West. Scan those doors. I scanned the exploding thing. Or like the explosive shield on the door. It was added to my research.
Received.
Incoming scan data. Abnormal seismic activity detected. Seismic disturbance at the ruins site. Hive totem. Okay, see, here. Blast shield. Yeah. I got that one. Oh, it's just another regular beetle. Make no pain. Chozo Ruins. Dude, wait. I think I left my phone in another room. I'll go grab it. I'll be right back. I have a missed call, which I'm assuming is from some fucking telemarketer. Let me just check the number. Yeah. Seems something like that. So promptly gonna ignore that. Okay. These are all Oh, just regular beetles. That's the same last shield that I already scanned.
Recording to logbook.
Scarab.
Recording to logbook.
Ion.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo lore. Chozo script translate. Many long years have passed since we chose the first to root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of the ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. Intriguing.
Recording to logbook.
War Wasp Hive. It does not appear important.
Recording to logbook.
War Wasp. Probably need missiles for that. Assume anyway. Morph ball tunnel. I got nothing.
Recording to logbook.
Plasmite. Hive Mecha. You motherfuckers. Ram Warwolves. You little motherfucker. Yeah. Missile launcher acquired. Energy tank. Okay, I need to come back here when I have more full. Make a note. A mental note. Big place. Oh, it's a cigar, isn't it? I thought that one looked different, but guess not. Oh yeah, there's a door down here. Up, 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 and... Another morph ball. Oh. Is this regular beetles? Okay. Uh-oh. It's a biggie. Ow.
Recorded to logbook.
Bladed beetle. Oh, man. Goodness. Boop, 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 boop. So, getting morph ball is great, but I have a feeling most of these tunnels that I've found are gonna need the bomb as well. I'm not even sure if it's worth backpacking to those ones. Oh yeah, I remember this. You need like boost balls so you can like... Or is it enough to just go like this maybe? No, you need like some kind of boost. Means the boost ball. And then you can get up there. Energy tank up there. Like double jump or something. It's a regular one, right? Ah! I did not realize this was not water. Oh yeah, it's the spider ball track. I see it.
Recruiting to logbook.
Shriek back.
Recording to logbook.
Reaper Vine. Yeah, so here I need the bomb.
Recording to logbook.
Oh fuck. I'm being hit by the Reaper Vine. Ah! I'm not doing too hot on HP. Oh my god, that's normal. Bum. Oh yeah, but this is a save room, isn't it? I remember Indra being here experimenting. He was gonna show it like some trick in this room. Like breaking the game. Yeah, in the GameCube version. Like getting up on top of that, and then you could like fall through. It was some crazy ass shit. Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. Can't even target. Ah! An acid. Boom. Wow. Oh yeah, you had power bombs. Bro, it was on the fucking ground. Under the mushrooms. Fuck off. Fuck off. Gate has been unlocked. Apple bombs? Charge me. Oh, that's not bad either.
Recorded to logbook.
Chose the script translate. Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent, the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory. But the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land. A strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night as a spider weaves a web. These are just the same ones that I had earlier. Oh, I can actually break them. I remember, like, now that I'm sitting with it, I really remember that, like, one of the main things that made Metroid Prime so impressive when it came out was just how clean the controls felt. Because I remember back then, I definitely wasn't alone in this. A lot of people really felt that playing an FPS on a controller was, like, not it. Because I would play Quake and stuff on my PC, right? So mouse and keyboard was like the way to go for first person. But Metroid Prime made it feel very, very clean. And I know a lot of other people also consider Halo like that, but I did not have an Xbox and I wasn't playing Halo. But it's a different kind of thing, because Halo, like, Metroid Prime uses an auto-aim, well, not auto-aim, but a lock-on feature, which works well for a single player game. Halo was like a competitive multiplayer game, so having lock-on would be stupid. I don't know how Halo felt, because again, I didn't play it. But I know a lot of people were very big on it at the same time. That's the best part about Charge Beam, pulling in power-ups. Ah, miss me with that shit. Give me. Okay.
Recorded to logbook.
Stone Toad. Oh yeah, I don't have bombs. I was trying to do morphball bombs, but I don't have them. Makes sense. Surely this is where I get the morphball bombs.
Recorded to logbook.
Incinerated Rome. Or this wave? I don't know what triggered. Oh, there it is. Oh shit. How's it going, Crackdoll? Ow. Ow. I was hoping you might come around for Prime. Now we can do some exploring. Now that we have the bomb as well, there are some places we've seen that I want to revisit. So now we can actually go look for some stuff. Yeah, now that you're here, the exploring can begin. Don't mind if I do. In a rough spot with your sleep? Yeah, no, my sleep is fucking terrible, so... My sleep is really, really bad. Besides that, I'm kind of fine. I feel like I'm gonna jinx it by saying this, but... For the last week or so... Indra Oslo is gonna be happy to hear this, because I talk to him a lot in general. But like, for the last week or so, I actually haven't felt any depression. I've had periods of time like that before, but it's been a while. There's not any good reason for me not to feel it, because, like, the stuff that's bothering me hasn't changed, and my sleep is still terrible, but I don't know. I just haven't really felt any, so... I mean, it might not be. Like, who knows? For all we know, it might be gone forever, you know? But it could be a brief period.
Recorded to logbook.
Security area unlocked. Let me through! Oh my god. Let me in! Let me in! Bro, there's no shot it's this difficult. Fucking hell. Oh my god, okay. Nice. So, I'm time gated, but it's impossible to get through. Fucking great shit. Toge nashi, toge ari, toge toge. That's a fucked up name, because that means no spike has spikes, spike spike. Bro, there's no shot this difficult. Fuck. Wait. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Jump through here. Oh, come on, please. Oh. Okay. No more beeping, so I assume no more time limit. Yeah, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? Spider ball. I ain't got that shit. Energy tank? Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, but then we need to remember that there, for when we get Spider Ball, that there's something back here. I wish, I mean, I feel like it's something they could have added in this version. That you could, like, put waypoint markers or something. To remind you, like, oh, this is the place. Like, newer Metroidvanias tend to have that. And I get why that wasn't a thing in, like, 2002, 2003. A hint system. Hint system? What's the hint system? Oh, you got messages saying where to go after a while. This is the re-release. This is the one they did on Switch, the HD version. Like the remaster. You got one earlier. Oh, did I? For Metroid Prime 2 and 3, they dropped development of the remasters, which sucks. They had a... They did it for a good reason, I suppose, but I wish they didn't. I wish they would have shifted it to someone else, but... So, Prime 2 and 3 didn't get HD versions. Or remasters, remakes, whatever. So those, I'll be playing the Wii version. The Metroid Prime Trilogy version. So I'll be playing motion controls for Prime 2 and 3. Well, 3 is only motion controls, but for 2. But yeah, we should be pretty good to run through the Prime games before Prime 4 comes out. And then they announced that the fucking Pokemon Legends DLC is coming out a fucking week after Prime 4. So, even after Prime 4, I'm gonna have to get back to streaming immediately after. For the Pokemon DLC. Because it's coming December 10th. And Prime 4 is coming December 4th. Hey, where's the fucking Bono? It's on the upper level. Yeah. And I was saying like, oh, and after that I'll be gone for months, but that's not even true, because Resident Evil 9 comes out in February. So I'll be gone for like a month, probably. And then I'll stream Resident Evil and probably Fatal Frame, because Fatal Frame 2 Remake, I think, comes out around the same time as Resident Evil 9. So I'll do like a February Halloween. And then I'll fuck off forever. Nah, I'm kidding. I won't fuck off forever, but I'll fuck off for a bit. But there's no like upcoming game after Resident Evil 9 that I have like plans to stream. Obviously there will come games that I'm probably going to stream, but there's nothing like that we know about. Yeah, I'm doing 100% for sure. I need the spider ball for this. I've already been diligently scanning. Look. I'm already at 23%. That's actually crazy that I'm already at 23%. See if we can get this. Maybe I'll head back now and look through something that we haven't investigated yet. Fuck. Let's see here, because we didn't go through this route yet. Let's see if there's anything cool here. There's no. Okay, we will come back to that at some point. Wait, Indra, you know like everything about this game. I always had the impression that you move faster in morph ball form. Is this true? Because it feels like you do. I have a bit more opportunities to stream now, by the way. It used to be that I could only stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and maybe Fridays. I can stream Wednesdays now too. So we might do like 3 days in a row of Metroid Prime stream to finish it, and do that like the next 3 weeks, like for Prime 2 and Prime 3 as well. It's true in Metroid 2. I mean, that does mean that it's more likely that it's true here too. Because if there's precedence, that makes it more likely that it's a thing. Oh, I can't even get up here? Okay, but I can walk. Oh, that's weird. Boom, 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 boom. I do not have the grapple beam. Regular beetle? Yeah. Magmore Caverns. I think I'm just gonna burn up if I go there, but let's go have a look. Yep. Yep. So, we're not going here. I definitely mentioned this before, that I think the Metroid stages in Smash are a little bit boring. What would be a cool stage to have? The reason they're boring is because they just make lava stages over and over again. And then when they actually did a Prime stage, it's just like Frigate Orpheon, which is like the starting area of Prime, which is fine, but it's not that exciting, right? The Metroid Lab from Fusion. I guess. Yeah, like a Metroid Lab in general would be interesting, because actually having Metroids on the stage would be... Give me a lab or Chosen Ruins or something. So, I think I might have already said this on stream, but if I did, I'm gonna say it again. For me, the stage that I always kind of wish they had is, you know, in Metroid Prime 3, there's like a Chozo City, which is like these huge spires, like way above the clouds, like a sky city. That would have been my ideal Metroid stage for Smash. I would have loved that. I mean, that's not gonna happen now, because Prime 3 is quite old at this point. Like, there's no reason to just bring a random location from Prime 3, right? But that would have been it. Like, I would have fucking loved that. We're behind the waterfall. Ow.
Recording to logbook.
Seedling. Impact Crater. The light and dark worlds, yeah. Where it like switches during the fight. That could be cool.
Recording to logbook.
Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show this structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. You've scanned 25% of the logbook. New extras are unlocked in the main menu. Wow. Pop, 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 yeah. That could be cool.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo lore. Throughout our living nightmare as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from space, then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. More Chozo lore.
Recording to logbook.
The containment of the Great Poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts from which form the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it. To preserve the power of the seal and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs, we will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put right. Well done, Birdman. Well, I remember what happens here later. This is a Chozo artifact. Collect it, then scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. This is the artifact of truth, the first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Ravenbeak, he's a bad. True. Artifact of truth has been returned. Your stone power is sure.
Recording to logbook.
Invaders have claimed Pendrana as their own. Oh, I love Pendrana Drifts. A tower sits atop the fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held.
Recording to logbook.
The heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength.
Recording to logbook.
A sun chamber high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast and the source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place. Release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of Wild.
Recording to logbook.
There's a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver.
Recording to logbook.
A tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of Spirit.
Recording to logbook.
In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo.
Recording to logbook.
Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. The chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of the world. That's not 12. Some of these don't have anything. There are 2 pillars here that have nothing. Yeah. 4 missing. Do they only appear when I have more artifacts placed? Might be. Make a stage with Emmys on it that's fucking kills you. Yeah. Like, if they make a Dread stage, just put in all the most horrible elements of Dread. Like, they probably should make a Dread stage, because, like it or not, Dread is the best-selling Metroid game. And by the time the new Smash comes out, I was gonna say it's gonna be the newest, but no, Prime 4 is coming out. I mean, ideally they would make like a Dread stage and a Prime 4 stage, similar to how they did in Brawl, where they made a Prime stage and a 2D stage. Like they made a Super Metroid stage. They could have made Fusion, I guess, but they chose Super Metroid. We had swarmed by the recurring Chozo Warriors? Yeah, sure, why not? The thing about Dread, I don't feel like any of the locations are that distinct. Like, they're not that memorable. They don't stick out in ways that all other Metroid games do. So, the most, like, iconic thing probably is a fucking Emmy sequence. Like, for real. That might not even be a meme. I mean, it's gonna be a while for the new Smash though, because Sakurai is working on the Kirby Air Riders, which is coming out soon. And he said there won't be any DLC for it, so he's done with that. But even then, assuming that he's doing Smash next. Fluid patterns analyzed. Main source of toxins in ruins detected. Oh, is this the thing that Indra was talking about? The hint system? Sun Chamber. Toxin source located. Lack of anything else standing out was kind of where I dropped around. Yeah, you should play it. It's not bad. Like, I already liked it, or like parts of it, I should say. But after replaying it for the marathon, I remember like the good parts more. I think it's a good game, even though it has some massive flaws. It definitely does. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't. It has some things that are just incomprehensibly stupid, but it's a good game. Oh, Nintendo definitely want to get a new Smash out, but the question is, are they gonna make a brand new Smash, or are they gonna go the Smash Ultimate Deluxe route, where they like make they release Smash Ultimate again, but with new DLC and shit? Because that's what they did with Mario Kart 8 on Switch, and Mario Kart 8 sold, like, it's absurd how much it sold. It sold like 90 million copies or some shit. Like, it's fucking crazy. So, since Ultimate is already really well liked, and it has this huge roster, which it's gonna be hard to recreate if they make a brand new one, right? I could see them just doing like a DX version, which would have like hopefully better netcode. And yeah, exactly. I feel like it kind of has to be a deluxe thing, because the roster would look so disappointing no matter what if they didn't do that. Like, people are gonna be really, really sad with the roster otherwise. So, since there's precedence with Mario Kart 8 as well, I feel like they're gonna do Smash Ultimate Deluxe. And if you do that, then obviously the development time is not gonna be quite as long, right? Which also then makes sense for why they wanted Sakurai to make Kirby Air Riders, because if they were already planning on doing that for Smash, then pulling him off of a like Smash for Switch 2 to do that instead makes sense, right? I'm trying to think of all the angles here. So I feel like an Ultimate Deluxe might be it, and if that is it, I really hope that they're able to use that development time to put in a bunch of new stages, because Smash Ultimate didn't have many new stages because they went out of their way to have all the characters and everything, right? And they brought back so many stages. Like, it has a fuck ton of stages, but there weren't many new ones. Like, at launch, I think they had 4 new stages. They had Dracula's Castle for Castlevania. They had the Inkling stage, the Splatoon stage. And they had a Mario Odyssey and a Breath of the Wild stage. And I think that was it. Surely they can add the weird beetle or whatever it is. The bug. The thing is, there's only one character that I consider like legitimately missing from Smash. Like as far as Nintendo icons go. So Ultimate Deluxe would also be beneficial for me potentially, just because all the characters I think should be in a Smash are already in Ultimate except for one. So with that in mind, like not bringing the roster down by making a new one, but also hopefully getting Waluigi. Nah, I don't give a shit about Waluigi. I don't think anyone actually cares about Waluigi. It's like a gigantic meme. That said, Waluigi is present enough in Nintendo games that I wouldn't be like opposed to him being in. Even though I don't give a shit about it. Kagata Sanshiro is old news, unfortunately. Wait, this one isn't working? No, the only character that I consider actually like missing is Dixie Kong. I think it's a fucking travesty that Dixie hasn't been in Smash yet. Golar. Unfortunately, he's not a game character, so he's already out of the running. He's a character who is in games, but he is not a game character. I feel like for new characters in Smash, they would obviously, like, there aren't that many Nintendo characters left to take. I feel like they would go for third parties. And if they're going for third parties, they would probably go for like these massive gaming franchises. Even if they're not like huge in Japan, they would want to go for franchises that are big in gaming, right? So I think GTA is a clear candidate. I think GTA and League of Legends would be like the main two that they would actually try to go for. Like, honestly, I really think that would be the focus. They messed up the story in the games. True. Chrono could happen, because Square Enix has actually, like, let a lot of stuff into Smash. But at that point, I would rather see another character from Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. Honestly. I guess if they did bring Chrono in, that would mean Chrono Trigger music, and that would be pretty cool. There's some good shit. Top picks for Final Fantasy characters? I mean, the problem is you have to be realistic. Like, I can't say my favorite Final Fantasy character because they're not the main character or a main villain, right? So, I'd have to be realistic. So what would I want to see from Final Fantasy in that case? Just bring Lavos in? I don't know about that one. What would be interesting for Final Fantasy? I think if we're trying to be realistic, I would probably say Terra.
Recording to
But I don't even like Terra that much. I just like Final Fantasy VI a lot. FIFA? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. If they did more Final Fantasy stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if they just hard focus on 7, since that's the most popular one. Oh, a Chocobo. Yeah, something like that. Like actual mascot characters. That would be the best. Like a Moogle or a Chocobo. I'd be totally into that. Final Fantasy 6 is peak FF. It's not my favorite, but it's very high up. And I think it makes more sense just because Final Fantasy 6 was Nintendo, right? Like it was Super Nintendo, so... Gilgamesh? I don't think Gilgamesh works. Gilgamesh is great for, like, a Final Fantasy crossover game, but I don't think Gilgamesh is, like, important enough on the grand scale of things. Even though he is very cool. FF6 is my third favorite. So it's really high up for me. For the record, the only Final Fantasy game that I like actively dislike is Final Fantasy 3. I think 3 sucks. I think it's a shit game. But every other Final Fantasy, it's at least fine. I haven't played 16, though. But every other numbered Final Fantasy, besides 16, because I haven't played it, I think is at least fine. But 3, I actively think it's bad. I think it's shit. 4, 6, 7, and 9. 9 is an interesting one, because 9 is like super divisive. People either love it or don't give a shit about it. There's no one who's like, oh, it's good. Everyone is like, I fucking love it, or like, I don't give a shit about it. Those are like the two modes. I don't give a shit about it. I don't like 9 that much. I don't dislike it, but I just don't care about it. Didn't like 13 and 15, haven't played 16. I liked 15, but I'm a bit disappointed that they didn't get to do what they wanted to do with it. They really rushed it, which is ironic considering it took 10 years to come out. Because Tetsuya Nomura was scratching his balls for 10 years, and then they forced other people to work on it, and they had to finish it in 1.5 years. I thought 13 was fine. But I think the 13 sequels are terrible. The problem with the 13 sequels is they are still 13, so anyone who disliked 13 won't like them. But they go out of their way to alienate everyone, like myself, who did like 13. Like, they actively piss and shit over all the characters from 13 and everything. So they end up just being for nobody. Because the people who don't like 13 are not going to play them, because it's still the same world and everything. And the people who like 13 are going to see everything they like to get fucking shat over. So it's just like, it's for nobody. Oh, you never played 10? 10 is my favorite. Or like, it's a tie for me. 8 and 10 are my favorites. They're tied. 10 is really fucking good.
recording to logbook.
Chozo script translated. The future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there is nothing we could do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. I like Blissful too. The second of 3 months. Oh, don't mind if I do. Energy tankers. The leveling system, it feels really good, yeah. I think the story is good in 10. I think like everything is good in 10. Music is good, characters good. Graphics are like insane for when it came out. I remember being like fucking flabbergasted at how they would look. And like, I don't really remember it. Because it's been a long time since I played it. I did play it several times though. But Georg, who lives with me, he keeps telling me that Waka is like unapologetically Omega racist. So I kind of want to replay it just for that. Because it sounds funny as hell. I remember that he hates the Al-Bad, but he's like really mean about it. I don't remember myself, but I've been told. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, Year brings it up a lot. Missile expansion acquired. I like all the characters in 10. There's nobody I dislike. I think that's the issue for me with 9. I don't really like any of the characters, and I actively fucking hate Eiko. Like, I genuinely hate Eiko. And I don't really care for any of the characters that much. Like, I don't dislike the others, but I really hate Eiko. Yeah, Year has his talking points, which recur. Bro, this guy's just dodging. I love Titus. Titus is great. He's not my favorite in 10, but I like him a lot. My favorites in 10 are Auron and Riku. And I think Seymour is a very charismatic villain. Like I said, 10 and 8 are like tied for me. And in 8, I also like most characters. 8 also has the golden boost, which is Laguna. Laguna's such a fucking good character. I don't even remember her scenes. I just remember hating her. Amaranth was like the only one that I liked, like actively liked in 9. Everyone else was like, I'm not gonna say that I disliked them per se, but like, they didn't do much for me. Bro, there was somewhere where there was like, the wall is weak, so I need to use a missile, but I can't remember where it was. So I walked past it before I had missiles, and I like made a mental note, oh, I need to come back here with missiles later. But I cannot fucking remember where it was. But yeah, 9 isn't very high up for me, unfortunately. Where there was poison water. Oh, I think I know where you mean. Was it there? I don't think. Maybe. We'll see. I guess I'll find it eventually. I've been working my way through the few Dragon Quest games that I haven't played. Because I played most of the Dragon Quest games. So I'm gonna do some kind of Dragon Quest like... Oh, there's a lore thing.
Recording to log.
New Chozo lore. The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it has already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Okay. Well, this is where I need to go for the main thing anyway. So I need to go into... I just went on a little side quest to grab stuff. The only thing that I wanted to check that I didn't check now is the breakable wall, because I can't remember where it was. I just remembered that it existed. Oh. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. It was pretty high up on my franchise list. But yeah, I've held off on Dragon Quest 11, which is the newest one. So I'm gonna end up playing that once I've played every other game. I'm finishing up 1 and 2 now because they just did the HD remake, and I finished 3 HD not too long ago. Like very recently, actually. Like a week ago or something. And then I'm gonna finally play 11, which I've been waiting for a very long time. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little ranking of the Dragon Quest games once I'm done.
Recording to logbook.
Venom Weed. Yeah, I scanned, but I only have to do that once, don't I? I think it counts as long as you did it one time. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, there's the drift, by the way. This is all I just walked left for no fucking reason. Cool. As I said, it doesn't happen that much, but when it does happen, it's very fucking annoying. Miserable scan. Okay, so I found 2 rooms out of 4. Oh, there's one under the grass there. I have an uncomfortable feeling that one is gonna be beneath the acid. But I hope not. Could be miserable depending on who you ask. I don't mind them. Oh, it's right here. Boop, 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 boop. Hell yeah. We're getting it, we're getting it. But yeah, so I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I'll start later tomorrow though, because I have some work. I'll finish around 3. And then I'll stream. It's possible we'll finish Prime in just 2 streams. I'm not sure. But then I'll probably stream again on Wednesday regardless. So either that will be a 3rd Prime stream or we'll start Prime 2 then. I just want to make sure that we do get everything done before Prime 4 comes out. I have some other gaming endeavors I want to get up to before Prime 4 as well. Like, off stream, I'm playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and I need to finish those because I'm writing a review on that. I need to finish it within a certain deadline. And Kirby Air Riders is coming out. Oslo is planning to come by for that. And one of my friends is trying really fucking hard to get me back into fighting games. So he keeps nagging me about playing a fighting game that I enjoy, but I like have no one to play with. So he's been on my case about playing it together. I'm like, yeah, okay, I got next weekend. Yeah, like not the one that's this week, but the one after that, yeah. So I'll have it on the 21st. I'm getting it like late on the 20th because for price reasons and like bonus item reasons, I order from the Nintendo store now. And they deliver it on the release day, but late on the release day. So I get it at like 8 or 9 p.m. of release day, which is a bit shit. The same is going to be true for Prime 4. So I'm gonna start streaming Prime 4 the day after it comes out, which is a little bit sad, but what can you do? Big lad. Lagra.
Recording to logbook.
I need to find a way in, but these are blocked.
Recording to logbook.
Oh yeah, maybe. That sounds like it could be a thing. Yeah, I need to get the sunlight away from it. You are very correct. Because it said it needed exposure to constant sunlight. fucking burning. Sunlight is a hell of a drug, it seems. I like how it just shrinks, becomes like an actual bug, and then the sun comes back and it's just like, boom. Like instant steroids. Get him. Yeah. I'm working on it. Oh wait, I'm at 30 missiles. Fuck, I did not realize I was that fucking stacked. Get fucked, loser. Oh, they disappear. I didn't realize that these disappeared. Sure, I'm making it in time. Get in there! Burn! Actual water! We purified the water tank. Oh. Suit? In the name of the moon! Hell yeah. Magical Girl Samus Chan. Variah version. Variah suit acquired. Dangerous areas of heat are now available. Now we're priming. Priming! I feel like there was something... Hold on. So one Chozo artifact was related to this. Is it in here or is it like in a room I get to? Can I get up on this? No. It might be in the room that's after. Let's go have a look. But one of the Chozo artifacts should be here. Water is free of poison.
Recording to logbook.
Ultra energy. Oops. Wrong button.
Recording to logbook.
I feel like the artifact needs to be in here. A sun chamber high atop a ruined home became that nest of great beasts and such corruption. Many shows the spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of the wild. Because this is the sun chamber. It's later on? Okay. Thank you for saving me from wasting time. Geronimo!
Received.
Rock, you ran away.
Recording to logbook.
Oculus. Active transport located. Oh. There's one of those. It's not relevant until I get the spider ball though. I'm just gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. back. Ah. Burning Trail. Might as well save. That was not on purpose. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have shot that guy. So I don't think I'd scanned him yet.
Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook.
Puffer. Thank you, Drift. Can I stand still, please?
Recorded to logbook.
Triclops. You motherfucker. Ow. The reason I keep accidentally doing Morph Ball is, like I said, I've been playing Dragon Quest, and the button for map in Dragon Quest is the button for Morph Ball here. So I've become instinctively attuned to pressing Y for map. Oh, so that's if you go through there. Oh my god, please stop. Fucking hell. The drift is getting fucking constant now for some reason. I guess because I have to do platforming, it decided now's the time to start fucking with you. Ow. Dirty little fuckers. That's what Indra was talking about. Okay, I need the grafting. Oh, there's a more button over there. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice. Missile expansion. Okay, well, I need the grappling beam to get through this plate properly. So back we go. But this recent. Oh, we're getting there. I'm so fucking ready. This is one of the best game music songs ever made. This would have made a really good Smash stage too. Are there even any ice stages? There's like the Ice Climber stage. I don't think there's anything more. Yeah, I said this would have been a great Smash stage. And I started thinking, are there even any ice stages in Smash? There's like the Ice Climber stage, but I think that's it. Click or bat.
Recorded to logbook.
Crystallite. What? Ice version of the Pokemon Arena? Yeah, it can turn into an ice version, yeah. I think. Can it? I feel like it can, but at the same time I can't remember what that actually looks like. There's a lot of fucking doors here, but I was able to unlock this one, but I don't think I have a way to get up to it. It's too high. Yeah. Ah, there's somewhere I can find.
Recorded to logbook.
Scatter Bombu.
Recorded to logbook.
Baby Shigoof. Shigoof.
Recorded to logbook.
Ice Burrower. Oh, there's so many of them. Yeah. No, that's great. Like, there's a lot of lore and stuff here. which is cool. Speaking of lore,
Recording to logbook.
Chozo lore. As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical block powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? Feels like there should be something down here. Maybe not. Did the platform break? Okay, so perhaps... This looks suspicious. I want to know what's up here. Fucking nothing. Yeah, I guess so. We're at that time of year, huh? It's 4 p.m. and it's dark as night out. Boost ball? Yeah. Oh, there was lore hidden there. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we chose are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe in that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only one being who can reverse the evil that grows here. The baby Shigu. Shigo. Space jump boots available now? I feel like I need space jump boots to get up where I was looking, because I need a double jump to get up there. It feels like, anyway. Uh-oh. Enemies that hang from the wall and fly toward you? I don't think I've seen anything like that. Oh, the little ice things? Those I've seen and scanned. These. I've scanned those. They've appeared earlier. I don't think I've run into them here. Yet. Okay, I need space jump to do anything here. Clearly. They're a bit later? Alright. I know of 2 places where I need boost ball. But those are only for power-ups. So it's nothing like to advance me. I think I know which ones you mean. Yeah. I figured. There we go. Oh shit. Really? Oh yeah. Oh my god. This is mean. Hey! Energy tank acquired. Fuck yeah. I need space jump. Seeing a lot of places where I need space fall. With the elevator's right over there. Right. And then I go through here. Yeah. Got it. Got that. Where do I enter this? Do I need to come from the other room? Oh. There we go. Ah, leave me alone. Okay. Missile expansion. Storage cabinet. I want to check if there's something on the other side. This is a pretty big area. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, it just looks like it's a big area leading to that. Fair enough. Oh, leaving for deal? Alright, have a good time. And thank you for stopping by. Oh shit, Doubtfoot, what's up? Sneaking down. I wonder if I can get that guy to respawn. Probably not, because that's twice now that I've just shot that guy without scanning him. Ah. Need to stop doing that. How's it going? It's going pretty well. How about you? Tired? Yeah. I'm sleeping awfully, so definitely relating to tired. Yeah, okay, I think it was over there. The beat. Here's the first football thing that I remembered. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater in Metroid. Missile expansion acquired. This dude. We're back. Come at me, motherfucker. That's like a cool effect, by the way. If you do this too close to the wall, you see Samus's reflection in the like visor. Do it like here. I always thought that was super cool when I played this game the first time. Oh wait, okay, I need to go check that one before we leave here. Maybe with a missile. Yeah, a little bit. It's pretty cool detail. Those birds aren't scannable. I need space jump for that one, for sure. I can't reach that without space jump. Yeah, that's the one I remembered myself. That's where I was gonna go. Oh yeah, I need Spider Ball. Which I do not have. Oh, I need graph. There was no point coming here after all. Come back when we can grapple beam. In we go. Now we're above the ship. Oh yeah, I didn't scan my ship yet.
Recording to logbook.
Hunter-class gunship, registered to Samus Aran. You can return to your ship and recharge energy, reload weapons, and save progress in the game. Is that what I think it is? Space jump? Fuck yeah. Now that opens up a lot for us. Base jump boots acquired. Fuck yeah. Where was that other one? Down here? I guess I just missed this one. What do we have in here? Yeah, I started Prime when this stream started. I had a lot of Pokemon streams. There was a lot to do in that game. And it's getting DLC right after Prime 4, so... Once we finish... Oh fuck, it's the Space Pirates. Flying Pirates. I guess they're fucking up. It was alright. Arceus was better, but I already knew, or I was pretty sure I was gonna think that, since they removed most of the stuff that I liked from Arceus. Probably need gravity suit or something similar here. Unless I can come from higher up with that. Been busy playing PoE. What happened to Hollow Knight? Did you ever play it? Fucking space pirates, man. Door cannot be opened with that one. Noted. You never got into it? As in, you didn't try it, or you tried it and didn't enjoy it? Don't think I can get it. You didn't try? Okay. Yeah, I need something that lets me move properly underwater. Can't get that. I mean, yeah, it's good. We got some places to explore. To be able to get the missile expansion that I saw over here now, and we should be able to progress in Fendrana. It's good timing for you, Dapwood, because we're going back to Fendrana Drifts, which has like the best music ever. I'm a very big fan. I think Space Jump should be enough to get these. Fucking stick drift. Like, it doesn't happen a lot, but it happens enough to ruin the experience. Oh, I could have just walked in. I see. God damn it. There is a grapple point there. Are they trying to tell me that I have to grapple for that? Because I really feel like I can jump that with Space Jump. Feels doable. It looks possible, but it might not be possible. Alright. Let's ignore that one for now then. Hold on. Let's not go there right now. I remember there's something else I want to check first. Go back to Talon. Because I have a different elevator to Magmor. And when I went there before, I didn't have the Rhysuit, so I couldn't be in the hot rooms. But now I can, so I want to check if there's anything for me there right now. That area. Right, please. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So now I can actually move here. See if there's anything interesting. Okay, I need a spider ball. So on this side there's nothing. Ow. Oh yeah, and this leads to the room where I'm supposed to have grappling. Oh, there's something here. Ow. Please. Let me move, thank you. Okay, well, now we can hit the Fandrana from here. Oh, right, there was something over here that I did with the space boots as well. There we go.
Recording to logbook.
Alright, let's see what we have over here. And then we can head to Fandrana. Is that a Chozo artifact, perhaps? Yes. Chozo artifact acquired. This is the artifact of strength, the second of 12. Good shit. These unfortunate areas are disabled. What does that mean? Alright. Now we can head back to Fandrana and get the best music. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Here we go. This music is so good. Might as well save while we're here.
Recording to logbook.
Ice Parasite. Now we got away from the main Fandrama music, unfortunately. Not that this is bad, it's just that the regular Fandrama music is the best. I'm getting rid of all of this. The statue is flawless. Several stress factors. Bum. What do we have here? Wave beam. I'll take it. Or not? Wave beam, exactly.
Recording to logbook.
She-Golf, supreme predator of the Fandrana drifts. Missiles low. Yes, I am aware. Right, this guy even taking any damage? It doesn't feel like it. Okay. It was taking damage as it turns out.
Recorded to logbook.
Wave beam! Yeah, it did talk about the underbelly, so I thought there was going to be something related to that. Wait, how do I switch? How do I switch beams? Um, X. Okay. Oh, you can't scan that. It is wavy. They weren't lying. Bro, for fuck's sake, come on. Okay, there's something I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, I already used that. That was how I opened the door to the wave beam. There was a wave beam door somewhere. I mean, those I can find on the map because they're purple. They're not hard to find. Oh, here's one. Yeah, ruined shrine. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Placing map markers for stuff you want to go back to. And I understand why that was not a thing when it came out, but for the HD remake thing, I don't really get why that wasn't added. Wait. Can't I just jump over? Yeah. No, I did it again! Why do I keep doing that? Okay, I'm gonna go up the elevator and I'm gonna go down again, and this time I'm not gonna kill that thing. I think going elevator up and down should respawn it. Because I'm actually just killing that every time and it's kind of pissing me off. It's like the only place that that thing spawns, it seems like. And after I try to scan that little fucker, I'm gonna take a short break. Okay, and now we go down again. And we scan this fucker. Then we go back up here. And then I'm gonna go on a 10-minute break. There we go. Burrower, tunneling insect predator. Okay, I am gonna go on a short break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay, let's get back to it. Ruined Shrine is where I want to go. It was fun with the Zelda marathon to like do a full ranking and everything, and it's pretty fun with the Metroid marathon so far to do that as well. I had like a thought in my head about like, I wonder what would happen if I ranked the Resident Evil games, but I feel like I can just rank them off the top of the dome. Because they are so wildly varying in quality that it's not really... It doesn't require much thought, let's put it that way. And the problem with Resident Evil is you can't really just rank the number titles, or at least I can. Because I think Revelations 2 is better than most number titles. So it would be like... dishonest to just rank the number titles. Oh, okay. So this one needs Spider Ball, which I do not have. RE Gaiden, isn't that the fucking Game Boy game? Oh, well, at least get something from going here. Missile expansion. Okay, so I don't have Spider Ball, so I can't get to this Wave Beam door. Then we'll have to look for a different Wave Beam door. There I need Grapple. There's also a Wave Beam door, but I need Grapple, so it's irrelevant. I never played Resident Evil Gaiden. So I guess the more important question is, where do you rank it? Okay. So I only know of 2 Wave Beam doors. And one of them requires the grappling beam. Here's something. No, I need Spider Ball. Yeah, I need Spider Ball there. And I need Spider Ball for a different one. And I need the grappling hook. It isn't necessarily bad. Probably have to put it above Resident Evil 6. Yeah. There's a lot of games I would put above Resident Evil 6. Let me tell you. Resident Evil 6 lives on exactly one thing. And it's not a thing that I'm gonna give a game credit for. Which is... it has co-op. And co-op... like, playing with your friends is fun. Oh yeah, here. That's where I need to go. Playing with your friends is fun. So I'm not gonna give a game credit for having co-op. Because it's not the game that's fun. You get me? I've played some really fucking shitty games together with friends, like, that happen to have co-op. And it's fun, because you're playing with your friend. It doesn't make the game good. I think RE5 is pretty bad. But Resident Evil 6 is worse, but I also don't think that's like... I don't think that's a saving grace for Resident Evil 5. Like, yeah, 6 is worse, but it's like, yeah, but 5 still sucks. I didn't even know Revelations 2, or I think I heard that Revelations 2 had co-op. I just played it solo, so I never even played the co-op in it. I just played it alone, and even then, I would put it like so fucking high. The fact that it has co-op on top of that is actually insane. Rev 2 is such a fucking good game. Oh yeah, here's the thing I forgot. Aha. Hell yeah. Missile expansion acquired. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember like how it functions, so playing different roles makes sense with how I remember the game. No flaws detected. It does feel like RE0 was designed with co-op and they just couldn't really make it work. I haven't seen like developer interviews and stuff about that game, but I have to imagine that it was meant to be co-op, but they just couldn't really figure it out at the time. Especially considering how much they pushed co-op later in the series. There it is! That's the one I was remembering before. Nice. There we go. I think that's the one Indra meant when he talked about it earlier as well. You found 25% of items? Not bad. The main rumor going around right now is that they're making Resident Evil 0 Remake. Like, that's the main project outside of Resident Evil 9 right now. That's the main rumor. If that's true, I hope they don't, like, change too much of the core game, but instead work on, like, actually having co-op in it. Yeah. That would be a good addition for sure. The remake stuff kind of annoys me, because I feel like they just make remakes of games that don't need remakes, for the most part. And when they make remakes of games that actually do need remakes, they're barely remakes. They're like, they change so much shit that it's not even a remake anymore. But the games that actually would need remakes don't get them. And that pisses me off. Yeah, it could be annoying. I've played a lot of Resident Evil games, but definitely not all of them. Yeah, see, I'm not even touching the... But it's still moving. Oh, no, wait. Okay, this is like a passive thing. Okay. I thought it was the drift kicking in again. This is just Samus chilling. But Resident Evil is such a fucking expansive series that obviously there's a lot of games I haven't played in it as well. I've played all the numbered titles. I've played both Revelations games. I played the Chronicles games on Wii, which are like rail shooters. I never played any Outbreak games. I did not play Operation Raccoon City, and I think anyone who did probably regrets it, because that shit got panned. What else is there? RE Biohazard? What games are those? Aren't those the Outbreak games, or am I crazy? That sounds like the Outbreak games to me, but I might be wrong. Outbreak? Yeah. Yeah, I never played Outbreak, but Resident Evil 9 is like heavily tied to Outbreak. Or one of the Outbreak games for some reason. Wait, is Indra still here? 'Cause I have a question that the Metroid Prime Master can probably reveal if he's still here. Tying Resident Evil 9 to one of the Outbreak games is such a bizarre decision in my opinion. I don't know how the fuck they came up with that. It's like the Outbreak games are really old. I don't think many people played them. And they haven't referenced them at all, I think. Until suddenly in 9 they're doing it. It's very strange. Capcom gonna Capcom. Yeah. You know, I'm happy that Sega are like revitalizing a bunch of their old IPs, and it seems like Capcom are gonna be doing the same. Though in Capcom's case, I'm not quite as excited because I feel like they're just slapping the name of the franchise on it and just making something new. Like the new Onimusha does not seem like an Onimusha at all, but I'm gonna try it. But that also makes me think that like Nintendo never stopped doing that. So kudos to Nintendo for that. There it is. It's that room I want to go to. I mean, of course, Nintendo aren't making games with all of their franchises, don't get me wrong, but like... I'd say they're keeping the majority alive. RE7 and forward? Maybe. I feel like Resident Evil 7... I didn't love Resident Evil 7. A lot of people really like that game. I didn't love it, but I feel like it definitely was a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 8, not so sure, but Resident Evil 7, I definitely feel like it was like, this is Resident Evil, even though I might not have been that big of a fan of it. I think the remakes are more like that, like the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes. I think they feel way less like Resident Evil games than Resident Evil 7 does. I mean, when you say disconnected, like lore-wise, because that I can see. Like, Chris is in both 7 and 8, but he also feels shoehorned as fuck. Like, it does not feel like he should even be there. Lore, yeah. I mean, I agree with that, but Resident Evil 4 is also like that. Like, Resident Evil 4 has Leon as playable. But if we pretend it wasn't Leon, let's say it was a new character, like, that shit has so little to do with anything going on in Resident Evil. My shot bounced off to hit the wave beam door. And then it was like, door can't be opened with that weapon. Yeah, I mean, to bring it back to what I was saying, of course I would like Nintendo to keep like all of their franchises alive, but that's not realistic. Especially when, with some of them, like, I love Star Fox, right? Star Fox is super high up for me. But they made Star Fox on Wii U, Star Fox Zero, and I think they made some bad decisions with that, which is why it didn't go as well as it you might hope. But like, that game flopped. So them not wanting to make another Star Fox for a while makes total sense. But again, that's on them. Like, they made some stupid fucking decisions in that game, but still. Yeah, I am happy that Nintendo keep a lot of the franchises alive, even if... I mean, the main ones that I want to see more of... Like, there are some old games they had that I would like to see come back. But if we're talking about, like, actual franchises and that you feel like they should keep going, it's Star Fox and F-Zero. F-Zero is a weird one, because F-Zero GX is so beloved. Like, people love that shit. And they never made another one after it. Oh, it's them. Those are the ones that Indra wanted me to scan. And they're apparently missable, so... Ice covering this opening thing melted with extreme heat. Plasma beam, I would assume. Do I have like a save point or something close? Cause yeah, over there. I think I might respawn them if I go and save, so F-Zero GX, you mean, or a different F-Zero? Yeah. GX is by far the best. Like, when I say that I love F-Zero, it's largely GX. Wait, did I even have F-Zero on my franchise list? I feel like I did. I need to check. I'm pretty sure I had it on there. Yeah, I did. I did. I mean, I like the franchise. It's just that GX is like the game that's amazing. There they are.
Recorded to log.
There we go. Ice Shriek Bat. Ice Encased Ceiling Dweller. Finally, new area. Oh, it's just regular scarabs. It's not ice, it's scarab. It's just scarab. Did you not see the new Yoshi game? They just released a trailer last direct. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a link. Here, look at this. That sounds exactly like what you want. Or looks exactly like what you want. Standard spinner device. Boop, 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 boom. A lot of spider ball tracks here, so God willing, this might be where we get the spider ball. Fuck. Okay, as soon as my latest paycheck comes in, I'm ordering a new controller. This is actually pissing me off. Hmm. Oh, I activated this one. I see.
Recorded to logbook.
That makes sense. Oh. Iteming the water. Ooh. Energy tank, you say? I will say about the Woolly World and Crafted World, they have some really difficult challenges too. Just for the record. The like base level is easy, but like 100%ing is where the challenge lies. And I think that's pretty common of Nintendo games in general, I guess. But yeah, that looks like the new Yoshi game looks very much like older Yoshi games. It reminds me of Yoshi's Island and Yoshi's Story. It feels like the graphical style feels like what they wanted Yoshi's Island to look like back in the day, you know? But the technology wasn't there. This feels like what they imagined Yoshi's Island to be. In my opinion. How? Oh, you motherfuckers. They actually knocked me off. Okay, I see. Woolly World had some like extra challenges that were kind of crazy. But sure, the base game was not particularly difficult. Yeah, they were definitely aimed at younger. Which makes sense, because Yoshi is very cute, so... Oh, bro. I'm pressing the wrong button. Whoops. Boop, 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 bim. I also liked Woolly more than Crafted. For sure. I played both with a friend of mine, and she's not, like, great at platformers. She's a gamer for sure, but she was more of a Sony person, so she didn't necessarily play Nintendo games much, and platformers were not like really her genre. So the fact that we could play co-op and I could like kind of carry was beneficial. We played them together, and Woolly World we did everything. Like we got all the extra patterns and all that shit. Crafted World, we kind of just stopped. I think we finished the main game, but we didn't go for like completion. That's also why I'm not gonna stream the new Yoshi game, because I'm gonna be playing it together with her, since it's become like a tradition for us now to play Yoshi together. So I'm just gonna play that with her when she's available. Did not enjoy having to go back and forth for the same stages. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing in Crafted World was that you went like through the stage and then you went back through it the other way around or something like that, right? Incoming scan data. Pirate communique analyzed. Main research facility located. That's where I'm going. I'm on my way. Don't have to nag me about it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, nice. Do you want to save? Yes, I want to save. Oh shit. Oh, I meant the guy that's hitting me. Please. Thank you.
Recorded to logbook.
Shadow Pirate. Pirate Force is trained and equipped for stealth operations. Select group of space pirates so access. Yoshi's Island is very good. I haven't replayed it as much as I probably should, if I'm being honest. But it's a very, very good game.
Recorded to logbook.
Seriously, yeah. No, Yoshi's Island is very good. Like, I think the SNES is one of the best consoles ever. And I don't think that's like controversial. I think a lot of people would agree with that. But if you try and make a top 10 SNES games, like that's fucking hard for anyone. But I think Yoshi's Island like has to be there. I don't know off the top of my head what my top 10 would be, but I feel like Yoshi's Island has to be there. Let's think about it. For SNES, Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Donkey Kong Country 2, Yoshi's Island, Mario World. Those feel like they're locked. Final Fantasy VI. What else is there? There's a lot of good games. I know a lot of people like Super Castlevania 4, but I actually don't like it at all. So I would not have it there. Those games I mentioned now are like 100% though. I feel like all the Donkey Kong Country games might make it. Like all three of them. I would probably not put Chrono Trigger in top 10, but I know a lot of people would. Like, if you're making a list that's like general opinion, then Chrono Trigger would be there, 100%. But for me personally, it would probably not be there. Also, I can't gauge the Dragon Quest games because I played the DS versions and I don't know if they're different. You know? If the DS versions are like basically ports, I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure they're remakes. But let's pretend for a second that they're ports. Then I would definitely have one of the Cenician Trilogy games up there. Probably Dragon Quest 6. I just got a fucking craving for tea. Of all things. Research Lab Hydra. Well, well, well. Kiwi? What? Kiwi? When would I have said kiwi? Base part encrypted data decoded. Our initial test exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to phase appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. Oh, I'm craving. Tea! I got a craving for tea, of all things. Just a fucking cup of tea. Kiwi is good though. Craving for kiwi would make sense. New pirate day. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Thor records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them wherever we can, but it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. More pirate data. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining systems become more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. And another one. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single-generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. Your hearing is as good as ever. It would seem so. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they got Metroids, you motherfuckers. I'm just checking in case they are like special space pirates. I don't want to miss scanning them if there are.
Recorded to
New pirate data. Research outpost Glacier 1 in the Fendrana Drifts region of Talon Forest Mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroid sluggish and easy to control, even those well into phase and infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the waste are also a concern, as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. Oh yeah, I mean the space pirates, like I get what you mean. I also see the space pirates as absolutely like ridiculously stupid, but obviously they are. Cordite casing of column appears weak. Trying to see if these are just regular space pirates. Yeah. This device is currently not active.
recorded to logbook.
New pirate data. Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a landmass at heading mark 400802, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. And another one. Phase on mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Fendrana Drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Holographic sequence initialized. Boop, 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 boop. %54% already. Pirate data. There's still a lot left. Bum. Bum. Ore Mine 2. Uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Planet Billion. Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Meteoralis, sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Twin Tabula. It's best known for twin fever, a disease caused by viral strain native to twin tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from dull vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death.
Recorded to logbook.
Planet Sebes! Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A Class XIX planet, Sebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces.
Recorded to logbook.
Planet Talon 4. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren Class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. I was hoping to find an item in here. It's just a save point. My hopes dashed. My day ruined. Wait, there's an item. Super missile. All I ever wanted. Actually, all I want is spider ball, since that'll open a bunch of places for me. Super missile acquired. Yeah, so you do charge beam and then missile. Yo. I was not keen to respond to a bunch of DMs, that's why I don't have this game. Because I figured you were not aware. Is this Halo? No. Control tower granted. And to the tower we go. GG. None of them. Let's try a new toy. I remember there's something here. You need to like knock down a tower or something for one of the artifacts. It's something like that around here. I have a very strong memory of this. You made a claim for rounds there when the tower sits atop the force. Collapse it to reveal the chamber. Yeah, exactly. So you need to knock the tower down. It's a fucking Metroid.
Recorded to logbook.
Well. Fuck off. New pirate data. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial phase and fusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of phase on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by phase sources. Early research suggests considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Sebes, Command ordered a number of metagenic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish.
Recorded to logbook.
So much lore here. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with space pirate DNA. The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test circuits. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration.
Recorded to logbook.
Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they would be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they consumed, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal.
Recorded to logbook.
Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. Working as a Metroid biologist sounds exciting but deadly. Yeah.
Recorded to logbook.
Ice Beetle. This one looks way bigger. think the Space Pirates have any job openings after you clear the area? I imagine they would need new personnel. Thermal visor apart. Boom, 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 boom.
Recording to logbook.
Sentry drone. Yeah. I think it was a smart idea. Have like specific purposes and everything. Which way am I going back? This way. Yeah, because that one is... And I need to come back there when I have... Ice Beam, I think? The white one? Yeah, I still need this. Wait, is this where I came from? No, it shouldn't be. Can I still save? I can still save. Are these bastards? Fuck him. I really hope that Metroid Prime 4 feels up to par. Because it's gonna be... Like, it's gonna be so different just because... I'm sure a lot of people who worked on Prime are there still, but like, a lot of people obviously aren't. And it's been so long, like, even if it's the same people, it's been so long since they made it, you know? And you too. Bro, it's fucking hiding. Oh, there's still one here. Fucking heck. Oh shit, I might have missed him. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. Well, I broke the thing. Oh. Into the tunnel we go. Quarantine cave. I wonder if I get the spider ball here. Also, I just walked into what's probably a boss with one missile. Hardus. You have a memory about this boss being annoying? I don't really have a memory of this boss at all. Lightning now. Come on. That's a big fucking target. Not taking much damage. Maybe that was the part you found annoying. That it's like a slow ass burn. Dang it. Bro, I don't know why I keep getting hit by that. I feel like I'm sidestepping it every time. Giga lightning. Almost there. Finish! That guy really could take a punch. Spider ball, perhaps? GG. Yeah, okay. Spider ball acquired. We've been needing that.
Recorded to logbook.
Magnetic rail system trap. Zoom and through. Magmore Caverns south. But I see over here. This is probably the edge of Kandrana that they were talking about for one of the artifacts. Oh, but I can't go through because I don't have. Yeah. Fine. The spider ball opens up a bunch of places. There's a lot of places I've seen the spider ball track. Oh, nice. Kind of wanted to save points. Bunch of rooms here. No! Piece of shit. Leave me alone. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Maybe we should just not do that. Blasts of electrical energy. I do not have an electrical weapon.
Recorded to logbook.
Puddle Spore. Big ass roof. Get fucked. Grappling points. It's too far away to damage me anyway. Get smoked. Bam! Back here. I need to remember where else I was supposed to use the spider ball. I remember there have been several places, but I can't remember where they were. Red door? What's the red door? Yeah, I also feel like they've been all over the place. But I can't think of any place that they were, even though I feel like they've been all over the place. Like, here's a grappling, and I know another place that has a grappling point. I can't think of anywhere that has the fireball, even though it feels like it's everywhere. I'm gonna go check if there are new hints for the other artifacts. For some of them I couldn't get hints for. I wonder if it's possible now. These guys. You get full ammo too at the ship, right? At the ship I think you get missiles. Yeah, nice. That's pretty beneficial. Looks like no new ones, I think. But yeah, I really feel like there have been spider ball tracks everywhere. I just cannot fucking remember a single place that actually had them. Even though I feel like they've been everywhere. I know this one is a white door. Like over here, yeah, 2 white doors. So those are irrelevant for me at the moment. That one needs grapple. Oh yeah! There was a place here. I remember a place that had spider ball. There was a place here in Chosen Ruins. It was over here, I think. Ruined Shrine. I'm pretty sure that had spider ball rhymes. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. They ain't relevant. Yeah, here we have it. Memory unlocked. Exactly. Tower of Light. This was mentioned in one of the artifact texts. What did they say about the Tower of Light? Artifacts. Oh, that's the Fandrana one. There is a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver. Through the waters. Okay, so I need to be in the water. Oh, yeah, I need like gravity suit or whatever. I can't get up from here. Oh well. See what else is here then. Samus the Vandal. That looked like a power-up item up there. It didn't look like just an expansion. It looked like an actual, like, item. Okay, so they're just there to annoy. And then they die when I do that. I like that this puzzle is a little bit gated behind you finding missile expansions. That's pretty cool. So you actually have to have like looked for missile expansions a bit. It's a new one.
Recorded to logbook.
Plated puzzle. Put them in. Ow. Ooh. Oh, is this like an electric beam? Wave Buster. It's powerful that uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, press and hold, then press R to fire. Oh, so it's like a super missile, but on the wave beam. Okay. So this is like an optional upgrade then, probably. Like, cool to have, but not essential. That's why it's hidden in a little bit of a weird spot. Okay. Well, we need to come back here later for the artifact, but can't do anything underwater right now, so... So this is a good place to have on the map. Like, now we know that this is a place of interest later. Wait, hold on. How are we looking on scans? 65%. Not bad. We missed something here. That's another one that needs whatever the white beam is. That's irrelevant. I mean, I guess eventually we'll get a hint that points us where to go. But, man, it's so annoying, because I really feel like, just like you said too, Crackdaw, like, there have been spider rails fucking everywhere. And I cannot remember a single fucking place. I remembered 2 places that had them, and I've gone to both of them. One of them was just a shortcut. That was irrelevant. And the other one was where we just went. Magmore Workstation. This one has a regular... This might be one. Fendrana Drift South. So if you come in from Fendrana Drift South... Magmore Cavern South. Quarantine Cave. Is where I just was? But I didn't... Wait, no, I got Spider Ball there. Didn't I? Yeah, so then it's not the Spider Ball place. Probably a grappling hook place. The lab is relevant. Ice Ruins West. Shorelines. Okay, I'm gonna go on a break, and then we'll try to figure out places to go. But I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Yo. And I am none the wiser. While I was gone, I was also trying to think of where to go, but I don't have any ideas. Everywhere I look, it's these white doors. There's lots of white doors. I think that's like the ice beam, if I remember correctly, which I do not have. Can try to take this upgrade again. Even though I think I need grappling for it. Like based on the tries earlier, it really feels like grappling is a must, but want to give it a shot. Yeah. Don't think that one's possible. There was another spider ball place here though. Where was that? I remember that being a thing. I can't remember where it was. Because I remember I went through a tunnel at some point. And there was a spider ball thing there, and I said, oh, okay. So we need to come back here. Could maybe be this furnace, but I don't want to go there because there's a white door there, so even if I can get through with spider ball, not gonna matter because I can't go anywhere. It's definitely not Talon Overworld. Talon Overworld is not that big, or at least not so far. And I know exactly what these places are. None of them are relevant. So we can rule that out. It's definitely has nothing to do with Talon Overworld. It has to be one of the other three. Magmore Caverns. I feel like I've kind of seen everything available to me here. I guess over here, Magmore Workstation is like the only place. Nice. What's the grub? I guess we'll have to work our way over there. Talon Overworld West. Okay, let's use the Talon lift. Magmore. Curry chickpea stew. That was pretty good. I think I haven't analyzed the one that's 5 missiles. So I want to see that one there. Because I think I still need to scan that. Incoming scan data. Oh, there it comes. Regional climate analysis complete. Abnormally low temperature at ruin site. Antechamber. Right, but I can't get there because I don't have the... I can't open the white door. So let's go check here anyway, and then I guess we'll go there afterwards. Okay, I do have the plan. Ah! Get me out of here! Yeah, for sure. We're waiting the ice beam. You motherfucker. Oh, you say it was here. There's a door up there. See what's there. Bendesium. Wait, this is an electrical attack. They were talking about that before. I need an electrical attack somewhere. Isn't it out here that I need an electrical attack? I think it's literally here. I think I'm too low on missiles now. See if I can get any missile drops over here. There we go. Bro, why is it trolling me? Okay, I did an electric attack. And it did nothing. Okay, good to know. I guess it's something different then. To me, that looks a lot like an electrical attack, but maybe I'm wrong. Grappling? Maybe. Thank you for the drift. I really love this controller right now. Just fucking sends me off the platforms all the time. It's so fucking annoying. Helen Overworld. Now we need to go to the Chozo ruins. Maybe I stop by the ship just to refuel the missiles and everything. It's essentially on the way. Like, it's barely even a detour. This way, right? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, he was just hanging in there. You want me to go over there? I mean, at this point, I am thankful for the hint system. Because I looked at that place several times when trying to decide where to go, but I just ruled it out because it's a white door, and I can't go through white doors. But apparently that's where we're meant to go. Oh yeah, here's the place with the spider. I think this leads to a missile expansion, because you can see it through the wall. Pretty sure it's just a missile expansion, but... Yay. Sweet. Oh, this is the wrong direction, isn't it? Yeah. I fucked up. Okay, we'll go back. Yeah, so it's up there. I do remember there being a spider ball track here. But again, like there's a white door here, so I just assumed this was not it. Yeah, exactly, there's a white door here. Chozo lore. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once cloaked with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, We hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here on Talon 4. Then at least there is hope for its eradication.
Recorded to logbook.
Fleeted parasite. Door cannot be opened with that weapon. Oh yeah, this was just like an energy tank. Thank you, Drift. Very cool. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Like, how am I see that there's like spider ball raiding everywhere, but how am I supposed to get up on it? There's nowhere for me to start. Oh, there's another tunnel here. Maybe this holds the answer. Aha. That's fine. So there's a door here that isn't marked, that I can go through. That feels kind of bullshit. There's fucking lore!
Recorded to logbook.
To the entrusted one, if you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows. Starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs. Believing in the black promise of the great poison, they seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one.
Recorded to logbook.
None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cypher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching.
Recorded to logbook.
Many Chozo are gifted with a distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies and the most common tells of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within, until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. There's a missile up there.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo Ghost. I feel like I'm not doing anything. Can't really tell if I'm doing anything. Okay, now I'm doing damage. The wave beam probably just did not do damage. How was I supposed to be prepared for that? Boop, 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 bim. Okay, and then I can go in that one. New path has been opened. Oh, and then... Yeah, okay, so I see. It's gonna send me there. Oh, so I opened this window so I can just jump in here now. Okay, cool. Not bad. A lot of stone toads here, I see. Okay, so that's the door I want to go to. Ice cream? Now this opens up a lot of areas, because we have a lot of white doors. Ice beam acquired. Where's this gonna lead? Let me have a look. Oh. Island Overworld East. Well, let's have a look. Do. through here. Let's see. One of those electrical things. It does work. Why didn't it work out there then? So that is what it is. Fucking weird. Okay. I must have done something wrong when I tried it over there. And this is something new. Talon crap. Oh, this music is so good.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
4 nearby power conduits. That's crazy. There's 2 more, but I need more missiles. Like, my missiles deplete so fucking fast when I do this. Wait, could it be that just shooting it like this is enough? It might actually be. Okay, I must have made some mistake when I found these out there. Yeah, just shooting with the wave beam seems to be enough. Okay. Yeah, I made some mistake before, I guess. somehow. Where could the last conduit be? Come on, man. What the fuck? Come on! Yeah, and it pulls me down. Fucking great. Nice. Cool. Okay, the worst part about moving underwater is that it locks you on things when you're trying to double jump. Like, you get caught on the side of things constantly. And then you just fall instead. Stop fucking drifting! I do not have the energy for this shit right here. I'm just gonna get pulled down again by this fucker. Yep, and then I fall all the way down again. Okay, not all the way. I have no idea where that fucking conduit could be. It feels like it should be down there, but I also feel like I went through every area down there. But it feels very illogical that it would be like all the way up here. So wait, is it literally next to the door? I see a little red dot there. I think it's literally next to the door. Bro, fuck off. It's literally next to the door. Oh. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, save point. I'll take it. Game has been saved. Well, that was easy. I like that it even told you there was an energy tank in there. That's fucking weird. Power suit augmentation required to advance. I mean, it's nice that they tell me that, I guess, but why am I allowed to go this far into the underwater area? Getting out of here is gonna be fucking hell. Well, now we know. Why does this not work anymore? Why is he suddenly immune? It's so weird. Okay, yeah, stand a little bit closer and it will work. Okay, dude. No, for fuck's sake! Like, you snag onto the edge of them all the fucking time for some reason. This does not happen when you're not underwater. Yep, very accurate. Nice. Now I fall all the fucking way down again. Cool. Yeah, this is really cool. Thanks. Yeah, that was all for nothing. Yep. And getting up is fucking hell because these stupid ass enemies pull you down all the fucking way every fucking time, and there are like 10 of them. Very cool. Incoming scan data. Unusual gravity patterns analyzed. Yeah, so you're gonna give me the gravity too. Gravity chamber. Whatever. Yeah, like, letting me go this far is just dumb. Because it's not just that I decided to, like, take a detour here. This is where you end up when you go naturally from where I was, right? Like, this is where they put you after you get the ice beam. So it's natural to want to walk in here. Because they literally spawn... They push you here, and this is a place you probably found earlier with an ice door to go through. And they just gave you the ice beam. So it's like, okay. If I was just being an idiot exploring a random place that, like, there was no real indication for me to go to, I would just take the L. But that is the natural place to go because the game leads you directly there. So, a bit frustrating. And these fuckers again. I'm not trying to scan. I'm trying to equip a real weapon. Thank you. Might as well, since I need missiles. They want me to go to Fendrana. Where in Fendrana is it they want me to go? Over here. And that's from Research Core. Magmore Cavern South. Oh, that one's not even really that close. But it's the closest. Magmore Caverns South, then it's best for me to go to the Magmore Caverns teleporter here. Okay. Where is the Fendrana? Fendrana Snore? I guess that's it. No, Fendrana South. That makes more sense. I think it's that one. So behind me. Big dodge. Up this way. Oh yeah, now I can try the electrical thing here, since I just misunderstood last time, so this should be fine now. Good that I ended up here. Oh, the environmental scans? I mean, I'm guessing it's just her ship working, yeah. But, I mean, it's just to help you from being stuck in the game. But if you're thinking of like a lore reason, yeah, I mean, it's just her ship that's working in the meantime. Like her ship is doing analysis and then sending it to her. That's definitely what it is. Oh, and then I'm on a timer. Let me see. It's one of these. Oh, okay, I'm fucked. I thought I was supposed to go through the door, but it's that the door opens down at the morphball level. I actually made it. Boop, 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 boop. I like that just some air, some ventilation fixes the lava. Hey! I'll take that. Energy tank. I don't know about you guys, but the power-up, or like the resource, I should say, like the, what's the word? Not power-up, but like expansion, I suppose. That makes me the happiest in Metroid is always energy tank. Like missile expansions depends a bit on the game, but usually they're not that impressive. And power bomb is useless, because power bombs are used so sparingly in general. Like, getting more is just like, okay, who cares? But getting an energy tank, that feels good. That air is cold as fuck. That is true. Yeah, we've gotten pretty far already, no? In the game. Might actually finish it tomorrow. Well, well, well. What have we here? This ice blocks a tunnel. Yeah, health feels good. Yeah, getting like a fucking magma beam or something later, right? That's what this is. There's an energy tank in there. Frozen pike. Oh, this was the direction I was supposed to go. I wasn't even sure that it was. Now we got a more funky version of Pendrana Drift. Oh, is it plasma? I don't want to be in there. I didn't even notice those fuckers. I saw there was something there, but I was like, oh, it's just a log or some shit. Glider! Grappling beam. Holy fuck, what is this? Hunter Metroid. How do I get under the ice? For my missile expansion. Electro Squid 2000. Kinda what it looked like, yeah. Ow. Ow. I see. I was thinking, like, I have to be able to break that ice somehow. This is gonna be the somehow. Oh, wait, that was the only one? I thought there would be one right above it. Guess not. I see what you did there. Ow. I thought the debris would cover me from him. Or like the branch. I cannot see anything. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I want to get back up to the surface, but... I mean, this doesn't help. Not even a little bit. It's so fucking annoying being underwater. Like, it keeps snagging you on every fucking surface, just impossible to move. Oh, there we go. It's just lying down here. As you can see, I get snagged by being in the mere vicinity of anything, so it's impossible to get up. Very cool. I hope that fucking disappears with gravity suit, because that is fucking obnoxious. I mean, the water isn't the problem. The problem is that every surface, like every wall, fucks you over. Like this, the slow movement and the low jump height is fine, as long as that wasn't happening all the time too. Gravity suit. Oh, the visibility? Yeah, the visibility can be annoying. The visibility wouldn't be that bad if you could move normally in it, which I now can, so... The visibility should be fine now. Because, like, if I don't see properly, I can just move to an angle where I can see, right? Yeah, okay, now I'm just moving completely normally on the water. Good. Yeah, suddenly everything looked better too. Once you... once you could move. I don't give a shit about these fuckers. They're not the energy thing. Looks like there would be something up there. I guess not. I feel like there were a lot of rooms I did not check. Am I crazy for thinking that? Pendrana's Edge. There's supposed to be a artifact there. A tall cave stands at Pendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top. So does that require grapple, is the question. I should head back there, especially now that I have the gravity suit. I might be able to get up there. The room with the missile tank, I think I probably need to melt the ice, which I am currently unable to do. Maybe I'm wrong though, but I feel like that's what you're supposed to do. I just cannot get rid of it. Fuck off. Oh yeah. No wait, this isn't the room. There is a door I didn't go here. But that one feels like I might need grapple. Or can I get up like that maybe? You'd be able to get up just like that. See what's up here. Watch it be a fucking save room. That I just missed. I fucking knew it. Okay. Let's head over there. See if we can snag the artifact. Yeah, here's the room. With the missile expansion, but... There's something up there. Okay. I need to get higher so I can see what the scan is about. Wait, is that another one of these? It says they have a magnetic surface that you can grapple beam on. So you can grapple on it while it's flying, but... I think you need to grapple on this to get over there, and you have to stand there to be able to shoot this, which will break up the thing. That's my theory. Yeah, I feel like it has to be. Okay. So yeah, without grapple I can't get the missile expansion. Okay, then we know that. Try and remember for when I have the grapple beam, I guess. That I need to go back here. Yeah, exactly. This is where I put my map markers if I had any. Oh, I need grapple here too. Okay. I mean, then I'm gonna come back here no matter what. Because I need the grapple for an artifact. So... Bro, can these guys not respawn every single fucking time? Fucking hell. so tired of it. No, this is not where I want to go. I wanted to go to the elevator. Oh, that is through here? I guess this is where I want to go then. I think I'm gonna go to the underwater ship, get that sorted, and then probably end stream for today. I think that's the plan. I feel like grappling beam is like the major thing that we still need, so I have a feeling that the grappling beam is gonna be there. I mean, even now, there are still like fuck tons of places I haven't gone yet, which were opened by the ice beam. Like, there are lots of places that the ice beam opens up that I haven't checked yet. So, there's that. That was weird. Oh, okay. I thought I did that, but I guess I didn't. Here's the energy tank that I need to melt ice for. I mean, there's an ice door already. Can go have a look. I don't know if I can get that high up, but you can see. It's that way. Do not have the energy for these fuckers. Okay, I need grapple. Probably. There is a grapple point, but I guess I don't know for sure that I absolutely need it. It's possible that I don't. Oh, come on. Okay, I probably need the grapple. I don't see a way to get up there otherwise. Alright. Yeah, the morphle can be a little bit awkward. It's not that bad though. And here we had the missile expansion down in the water. So that's gonna be easy as fuck to grab now. Just like that. Is there anything else down here? Probably not. They probably wouldn't put two upgrades right next to each other. They do sometimes. I don't know if the Prime games do. Like other Metroid games do. Wait, is grappling being the only way to get up? No, over here. Oh yeah. Exact same thing I did last time. Oops. Underwater pirates now. Aqua pirates. Save while I'm here. What? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello? Hello? Why is it not retreating? Dead space fire dropping down. Nothing ominous there. This door has no power. See anything back down? Probably just slipped and hit his head, surely. Has to be it. I don't know, man. Like, when you're close, it's like impossible for it to retreat. Like, Jesus. And when you're not, one shot, then it just instantly leaves. Aquadrome. There we go. Missile expansion acquired. Don't mind if I do. I get back up? Here. Boop. Bro, he's corpse blocking me. Bro, why is it so blurry? Jesus. You make me feel like I'm blind when you make it this fucking blurry. Yeah.
METROID to logbook.
Aquasite. 75% of the logbook. It looks like there is something there though. I kinda wanna see what I can figure out. Fucking knew it. I'm not leaving that. Energy tank acquired. You fucking know it, baby. Fuck off, man. Bro's just here to be annoying and nothing else. Intense radiation detected. Phase on mines east. I want to see what's further up here first. Oh my god. They're fucking trolling me, man. Oh, I can do this? Okay, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm just using the ice beam now. Nothing like some good old phase and radiation. You say so. That's the same as before. Chozo Ruins South. Bro, did I find the fucking elevator terminal? Like, what's going on here? Okay. I guess I don't have anything from that. Okay. Let's try Chozo Ruins South. I'm essentially gonna play until next save point, is my thinking. Cool. Okay, so this is over here. We'll go to the phase on mines as well then. I just wanna... Because I could get something else over here. Since I have the ice beam. I got the ice beam right after being here. But I went a different direction to explore. So let's see what we have for using the ice beam here. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Like the music drop scared the fuck out of me. Jesus. These are the same as before, yeah. think I finally killed one of them at least. Yeah, two. Oh, beautiful. Just another one. Oh, God. That was annoying, to say the least. Boop, 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 boop. There was some scan here that said that the second one, like when I scanned one of the walls here earlier, it said that the second one was the most impressive upgrade. So let's see if that's true. Because the first one gave me Ice Beam. That's pretty fucking good. So, what's the second one gonna give me? An energy tank? Yeah, energy tank. That's way more impressive than Ice Beam. Thanks. These guys fucking lie. Okay, we head over to the Phazon Mines, and then once we hit a save point there, we'll call it for today. I don't remember, like, it's been a very long time since I played this, so I don't remember in detail or anything, but I feel like we've gotten quite far. So I feel like we should finish it tomorrow, even though I'm starting to stream later tomorrow. I don't think Indra is here anymore, but he would be able to tell me if that assessment is accurate. Yeah, it feels like a lot of progress. I agree. I mean, a good way of looking at it is just seeing at the upgrades, and while you can't, unless you look it up, you don't know necessarily how many missiles are max, because that can be a random number. But Prime shows you clearly how many energy tanks you can have. You see that I'm missing 5. So I've gotten a lot more. And you can see upgrades here. Yeah, so for suits, I'm only missing 1, which is the Phazon suit, if I remember correctly. Visors, I'm missing 1. Secondary items, I'm missing 1. Morph Ball, I'm missing 1, which is Power Bomb. Arm Cannon, I'm missing 2 beams. Oh, you're jumping off for tonight? Okay. Yeah, I'm ending pretty soon, like I said. But yeah, I'm starting tomorrow around 3. Like 3 p.m. So, hope to see you tomorrow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Phazon Mines. I remember this place. This specific room is the one I remember the most from Prime. I don't know why. It's just like etched in my memory. Oh, it's a new one. Good thing I decided to scan. Mega turret. Here we go. Alright. That's gonna be it for today then. Oh, I forgot to scan the save station even though I've walked into them a million times. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. I will be back tomorrow around 3 p.m. my time. Maybe a bit earlier. Potentially a little bit earlier. And I'm gonna double save because I always do that. I think we'll finish Prime tomorrow. It feels like it's gonna be a 2-strong game. Are you even lurking? Yeah. That's all good, bro. Oh! I know I have a certain level of lurker audience. Let me see where to send you guys. Swampen is playing Rising, and I fucking hate Rising, so I won't send you there. No offense, Swampen. Oh, Smug is playing. Okay, I'll send you guys this one. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, Prime, good shit. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye.